Hello, chat. How are we doing today? And yes, I'm in the game using the music. Because I can. So, a little bit of a solo stream. Ooh, scary. We're gonna go through our MSQ a little bit. I am very intrigued of what that will be, and I don't have the right stuff on. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Daniel. So, last we left off in MSQ land, Mateon got contacted by their sisters out of outer space. And now she's running. So, there's a lot of fucking wacky shit in this DLC expansion, whatever you want to call it. Gotta find the cute bluebird. He's amazing. Matana is great. We love Matana. True, very cute. True. Also, I've been really liking how I keep the skies, or the glamour at least, for the MSQ. They basically told you hey, wear this if you don't want to be noticeable. So I put it on, and every time I got here, I put on the fashion. Once I'm done with the MSQ, I won't. But it's just very cool of going through the MSQ like this. It's interesting. Very cool, very nice. I'm totally not doing stuff on the side. I wish I did that, to be honest. I didn't because I rushed a tiny bit. I don't want to rush. I want to try and keep all of the knowledge in this brain. But also every time I do it slowly, the brain funk sets in and my knowledge of what has happened is slowly fading. But yeah, the rush. I did because I'm stupid. Well, you can do it all over again. You can do it all over again. You have a new account. Well, not a new account. New player, new character, new warrior of light. True. Yeah. And then soon, and which meaning technically in a few days, I can go get Dawn Trail, but I'm not getting it until I'm actually there. Oh, and my monthly payment went through for another month of Final Fantasy XIV. Don't get it till you walk the edge. You know when. See, every time they really want you to think like it's the end of the days. Go, you were here. Yeah, still here. Still streaming. It's been a day. But it's solo stream. It's my stream now for a minute. I don't have my co-host today. Big eyes on the side here. You strained to catch even a faintest whisper, but failed to hear Matean's voice. She must be elsewhere. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Leave me alone. No, what the fuck? No. What the fuck are you? Leave me alone. Thank you. Fucking. Oh. But don't worry, my co-streamer will be back another time. Well, I did ask for solo stream. Brain. Compiling report for this dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilization, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, Jade, you mustn't listen. Ah! I really hope that is how how it works. It's like ah. And it disappeared. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Sorry, I didn't put the Lego blocks in the right order. Matean's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any sign of Matean? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to protect her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Matei are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being. Directly. In Matea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Matean we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. I'm confused. Then we had best set our musing aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I'm so confused, chat. What is happening? This title says it all. It's an acid trip, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have a lot of shiny colors in front of me. Oh, my dear Matean. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? What do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Mateon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment in a surfeit of ether? Much how Emmett Such identifies your presence when first we met you. Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Jay will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you and Tao. Once he ascertains Mateon's likely location, we proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she had made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Jade and Emmett Sulch will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we... Jobsy! Hi, Phoenix! While we others predict and obstruct Mateon's avenues of escape. Emmett Sulch and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, it seems we're partners for time being. Let's return to where we last saw Mateon and pick up the trio from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh, Emmett Sulch is a friend now. Oh, die. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Mateon's presence. Also, Luna, Daniel, Phoenix, how are you guys doing? Everyone doing okay? Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll have to hide, then when no one can find me. Mateon's anguished voice head towards the water's edge. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. Is her this time. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. See, you're fine. Stop being such a bitch. Selling some of my old school stuff and I've already made money? Hell yeah. Yeah, selling old shit can always be helpful. Not here. I'm not here. Please. About a rock, is she? Very well. Okay, but 10 quid is 10 quid. Exactly. What? Why can't I hide? Cause you got punked. There's no need to run, Mateon. Jade, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. I said badly and woke up badly? Ooh, yike. I woke up actually pretty good. I had an appointment today I had to go to, but they said like, hey, due to some circumstances, we'll do it online. So I did the online thing, and our lovely cutie over there got sick, so didn't go to work. So I'm also kind of taking care of them. So if I disappear, it's because they're not feeling all too well. Yeah, she'll be fine. And yeah, you're logging on for no particular reason. Surfing Oko when Vifo goes sick. Sure. I don't have any of these anymore. Alright, I'm first gonna do this. Sinew's not in use. It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Mateon's essence. You move on. Ray, if you need anything, we can tell Jade to do it. She's not listening, but... There. I see her. Yeah, that can work. Chat, if anything happens to Mateon, I'm putting it on you.
Aha!
Oh, voiced? Okay. Oh god.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Why are we talking to this girl? We're not talking... Well... She has important details to tell us. But he's running. Stuck with extra steps. I mean, I guess. She knows there's something. Is it the final days that is happening? Like, gonna happen right now? Like, is the first calamity about to happen?
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse.
Isn't that also a really creepy way of thinking how now is? Like, if we went and like searched for like intelligent life in any way, shape, or form, but like no one's around.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Searching for intelligent life and they skip me. It is so...
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteor, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Is he... Okay. Weird fucking question. What if, like, Fan Daniel... If this is, like, the new Fan Daniel that we're gonna have... Does he still have a Meteon up until, like, a point, got the report, got depressed, and just wanted to end life here too? If so, that would be fucking insane. Because it's like, what the fuck is the point of it? Everyone self-destructs or dies from a plague. Is that how we're going? Yeah, we're self-destructing slowly. I don't want to explain anything, spoilers. I know, I'm just blurting out, like, shit that I'm thinking at the moment. My Hermes, why could you not leave well enough alone? What is assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? And you never cast your curious question into the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. It's good to know your thoughts. But also, like, in real life, we're trying to also find life, if there is anything. We've seen, like, bacteria on, like, a few planets here and there, and, like, we're able to make a planet work. But we haven't really found civilization. And, like, if they're, like, because I've seen a lot of, because space intrigues me a lot. Space intrigues me. I get scared of thinking about it, but it intrigues me by quite a lot. Because like, if there is an intelligent life outside of our solar system, and they have been trying to look, and they, is scary. It is a scary interest. It is. Because if there is intelligent life outside of our solar system, and they've tried looking for others, and they looked over at us, and they were like, these are fucking dumb. They keep like going against each other. These are stupid life. That could be also a possibility where we're just being like checked out. We're like crossed off the intelligent life because we just can't harmonize. Or there was just nothing out there. And we're just like a 1 in like a billion thing. On one hand, we don't want to be alone. On the other hand, what will they do if we aren't alone? Exactly. It's scary either way. You also have the tea. Like Mass Effect rules where they isolate new species to not overjump their tech. I feel like if there are intelligent life elsewhere, that's definitely what is going on. Like, who's to say our civilization will even last long? You also have to think about how space is very big and so is time. Yeah. The cool part about space is like you can look at a star, it might already be dead, but it's still shining because of how far away it is. Which is even cooler to think about. And like time is all wacky and shit. Like our other sentient life very well could exist in the past or future. Yeah. Space is fucking cool as shit, but also scary as fuck. Time is really wildly timey-wimey. Yeah, what's the movie again where... I think it's Interstellar, right? That does, like... Back to my box, though. Isn't it Interstellar movie, or whatever movie it was, where, like, there's two people that went to a planet that's, like, all water, they come back, and it's, like, 20 years later. Yes, it was a good movie. I feel like that's, like, also a good presentation. But also, like... It's fucking cool. Yeah, a lot of like space movies or anything that has like a sort of like space involved with like how time fucks with gravity and stuff. Time dilation is so scary to me. Gravity affects time. Yeah. It's cool as fuck. Let's have one of them. Yeah. Because I don't know, like it would be weird to like have, if we were to like migrate to other planets, right? We'd have 2 times because the gravity is a little bit different. I don't know if that's really like how brain is, but also like there's so much shit out there. And we've only scratched the surface. Not mostly, but yes. Mm-hmm. Imagine the space trip jet lag where you physically lost years. Or gained years. No, lost years. Never mind. We would need to have faster than light travel and a way to put yourself into and wake up out of cryostasis easily. Yep. Aren't there people in cryostasis? Or is that like a thing that I've read that was just stupid? It seems to have people who live in the higher elevation technically live life at a slightly different rate. But this is very, very, very minimal. Final Fantasy XIV chat makes you think about anything. Yes, but we have no idea if slash how to revive them. Isn't that's so weird? Just like a costly timely thing is not super accessible. If I remember correctly. Whoa. It's like, yeah, let me sleep until like you find a way to wake me up. If I recall correctly. This is how I will never finish my MSQs in any weight of time. Even if you freeze, you still need food and such in order to sustain yourself. Huh, I don't know if you do. Because yeah, you're technically not frozen in time. You're just frozen. You saying this right? Thanks, Sid, for giving your knowledge. Love you. Alright, let's keep going, or else I'm gonna keep standing here until, like... Not necessary trees, freeze implied completely stop with body functions while also maintaining the state they were in at the time of freezing. The crypto-preservation keeps the effects of aging at bay, I think. Cells don't die anyway. Intriguing, but reviving a complex organism intact hasn't happened yet. Yeah, because you have to basically restart it, you know? If you freeze wrong, the ice will burst and kill the cells anyway, so theoretically we could warm them up and they just continue. Yes, true. Final Fantasy, everybody. Oh. Yeah. Hermes has headed to Ctissus. Considering the expanded dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time looking in his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Matteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. I wish every time will time to stop being autistic about science stuff. Well, I'm very... I piqued your interest. So, yeah, go take a shower. Vanna, Jade, hello. It is clear we stand on the precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond the shadow of doubt that Matteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. No, is it? Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Matteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this storm alone. Agreed on all counts. Jupiter's Hyperborea, we go. This is what the shout autism there. If it only was that easy. Oh shit, you can do that? Can I wash my cloplaners away? Oh, there's a lot of people here. This feels like a voice thing. No? What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctissus? Mrs. Vanna, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ctissus put into a state of alert. Procedure indicated that we evacuate immediately. We have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing it, obviously. Yeah, but to wash it off, you need to beat the skill tree, for example. I need to write a whole essay neatly and spelled correctly to rid me of dyslexia, so that's why I still have it. I don't think I have. What's the... oh. I need to actually see a color correctly? Never mind. And what's this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ctissus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. And consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. You need to be in bed? Do you need to be in the bed? One sec. Luna, you ready for whatever it is to come? Because I think you came online just to do something. Yep. Okay. Is it a trial or a dungeon? I don't remember. I looked it up. Well, I didn't look it up, but I know that there's something happening. Dungeon? Hell yeah. Excited. You have another dungeon before you have your next trial? Ooh. I am always excited for trials. They always interest me. They always have something cool. I mean, dungeons do that too. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. Trials are so hyped, the next one is so good. Ah, Luna, dare you. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Should I go as Paladin or should I go as Gunbreaker? If I go Gunbreaker, I'm probably gonna be level 90. Then you'll put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Well, Gunbreaker, I also know more than fairly skilled. You've gone and raised everyone's expectation. You will need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Or is it 2 DPS? The support and me as tank if I went as a duty thing. I was once Asm, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Selch, can impress us with your arcane majesty. Your loud, potent spells are as easily as breathing, but you can also channel the power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Oh, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, then that should cover us on all fronts. Tank, support, DPS. You really should do the dungeon with NPC. Sometimes this one is especially fun and such complaints constantly. I haven't done it. I might do it. Your tale led us here, Jade, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Mateo. And then we will face the future together. But also, I like having random people. It's fun. This is Hyperbola. Hyperbola. Phenomenal. Okay. Word. A meme is here. Oh no. What happened? Hi, I'm here to talk to you about your consistency. Huh? Phoenix, you're great. Ooh. Do I want to go? Actually, I want to see what is my next quest going to be and what, like, it's going to be 88 after this one, basically. So let's just do my paladin. Oh, wait, my paladin is 88. Never mind. Oh. I can gun murder. But then I have to like change my outfit again because I'll do it as my paladin. Fuck it. I'll do it as my paladin. Alright. Ready, Luna? Yes. Okay, here we go. I like this chocobo outfit so much. Ah. It's so cute. Very intrigued now how long this is gonna take. But putting everything straight again. So much. A blue coat cat. Very cool. Ba-da-ba. Is my gear up to snuff? No, it's not. I thought I had an 86. Damn it. Oh no, it's fine. 86, 86, 86, 86, 84, 80. There we go. You look great. Can you sure? Is one of them? Which one? I will keep my headset on. If we get Q, I will come running.
Are we doing it?
We're done.
Oh, you're doing a dungeon. Oops. Hi, people. How you doing? Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Luna. guys doing? I'm sick. I think. We're doing good, just good. I was not doing well.
Huh? What?
My hair, yeah. Well, I don't know if I can show you pretty well. It is not my hair, it's my scalp. I don't feel. Okay.
You got
Medicine.
this. You got this, cutie. I know you don't like it. You can get through it. And 25 minutes, man.
What?
Oh, is it too early? Yeah. 85 minutes. Bifocal future of it.
Oh. Well, yeah. It's a scarf. A butterflies on there. Oh. Oh. That tastes awful. Well, this part is hair, and the rest of my hair is under the scar. So I'm wearing a skirt.
Long-term gain.
Yeah.
Drink.
That pain meds tastes awful. But there's one that's worse. I'm lucky that it's not that one, because I can taste that one in my sleep. It's that bad. Yeah. Also, I have my own account now for Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, you're on the free trial now.
Yeah, I'm on the free trial. So I'm just...
We love macro crafters. We love macro crafters. Yeah, that's Luna. We love macro crafters.
Yeah, I'm still a little person. I changed the look. Still. And instead of doing the main quest, I still do the side quests.
And that's fine.
It's also... I noticed it's easier to play because I already knew the basics, so like I went with the same. I went as a ranger, so I just knew the buttons. Also, for some reason with the laptop it's easier to play with buttons. For some
Well,
reason.
yeah, because it's small. It's a smaller lap. It's a smaller.
Yeah, your keyboard is bigger.
Yeah, I like this bigger keyboard because my hands are bigger.
Also, did you see on the Discord?
Oh, I saw.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Oh, another one bites to dust.
Another one bites the dust. Pretty games my ability to do anything productive. We got turned into a meme! Let's go!
Oh my god.
You got memed!
True. This is so true. Cause it's true though, because I'm now in a way, well, the dungeon is not going, so. Should I try the dungeon though?
No. There's so many buttons that you have to look at.
Well,
Yeah. All the way to X from both hotbars are all buttons I need to keep in touch. What? What's she doing?
how many buttons do you have? I didn't press anything.
Look, butterfly.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, I think it gives people behind me in a cone, resilience, whatever, defense. We just need 2 DPS. Where are the DPS when you need them?
I'm a DPS, but I'm not leveled up for now.
I think you will get here once your like in-game playtime is like 2 to 3 months.
Oh, that's doable.
In-game playtime, by the way.
Oh, in game. Never mind. I don't play that much. Oh, there it is.
Move. Well, thank you so much for joining. You wanna watch the dungeon that I'm gonna do? Here's the drink, please. Bubs.
Enough from a phone?
No. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's not fast.
Yeah, it's Luna. Oh.
That looks cool.
Very pretty. Thank you, I appreciate it, I really do. What the fuck is this? Oh, are we on the planet? Oh.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Where are we going? God, I'm pressing on the wrong buttons. It's been a while since it actually was a tank, so I'm getting back. I need to get back into it fully again. Oh, cool. Oh, we have 2 picture managers with us. Let's try for a road button. Oh, that's the button. First person, Lisa. And Buster. Oh, interesting, interesting. That's a fun one. Oh, this is really cool. I was still pressing on my buttons even though it was dead. This is a cool. These are always cool things. The newer ones are really cool. Okay. Am I going too slow? Is this mother mentor not not happy with how I'm doing it? wrong one. My goodness. I know, it's gonna be a total mess for stream. He raised their pixels in the corner. Hey, at least I can do this, you know. Okay, I read that correctly. Cool. See a lot less things on the screen now. And now back to a lot of shenanigans on screen. Oh shit. Nice. Did I get anything like that? Hey, I got a few.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Ever Call of Duty warfare missions. Alrighty. Hope you had fun in Warzone. Yippee! Oh, everyone is already gone. I'm coming. Where the fuck are we?
Their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I'm sorry if I'm taking the scenic route. Honestly, if people take the enemies early, it's fine if I can go get it. But also, I'm trying to look around a little bit. Not too much. Just to see if there's treasure chests. Take your chance, honestly. Oh yeah, I will. There's your coffee. Ah! Winged Defiance. Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Nice. Looks cool. Hello, I'm here.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and pain, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I'm good.
Dancing wind, pierce my foe! Stars on high!
Meteor.
Rain!
Okay, I understand this thing. Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay. I have so many bugs. Oh.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Oh, shit.
transformed. And I'm not finished yet.
Give me there. Nice. GG's. And a level up.
No! My power!
Duty complete. Our power now, bitch. Also, how does it explain that we have other people here? I love that. What do we get? Summer arm. Sure. Can we talk to Mateon? He's just there. No, just there. Thanks, Luna. Appreciate the help.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody.
It's over,
Setting
Anakin.
aside the matter
I got
of your
the high ground.
nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? You lost your mind?
This is where
You
Fan
heard
Daniel
what she
becomes
said.
Fan Daniel.
She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Is it the Doom's Clock?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Katisa's Hyperborea.
What?
Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk, of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
That's why they don't remember me.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe,
Is Meteon...
where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion.
No.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
They're going to the moon.
Almost! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Such willing himself for losing one of his power? I don't think so.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Hey. Doggo's helping.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Yeah, it is a very, like,
I'm
past.
fine. Just a little tired.
I'm so confused.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Is she going to work with to like try and get
And
the
yet-
Leporats to get the moon ready to go?
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still
is
be no
the
easy feat to
planet,
track her
is the
down.
moon trajectory towards
But thanks to
Meteon?
Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates
Was
remain
before Climber
ours to
were
shape.
shown at Amarat in channels? Right. They're so got my brain. But now.
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
So we didn't get memory work. That's
Given
good.
the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Also become clear in time. Do not worry. Nope, negative and not important implications there.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
You?
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So even he doesn't remember it?
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy
Well, it
enough.
does say
so
universal memory
I
work,
think
but it
it's
was
safe to
just
assume his mistress as well.
the people that was there being affected by it.
I haven't the
No one
slightest notion who
remembers
this
who
other
was
companion
left there
might
that
be,
was his
however.
plan.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a
Yes,
bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need
This
to make certain
makes
there are
it
no
so much
other
weirder.
ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation,
Series
like
already
as not,
double-changed it,
but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course.
Ah,
As you see fit.
I forgot about that.
This Kairos, It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct?
You might say
There is
right.
a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Oh.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Wait.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Have any of them died? We killed a few. We did kill them. Does that mean that they now
Let us
remember,
rest.
or have they not
If only for a
remembered?
while.
Hold. Let me just theorize. Let me just theorize. So don't tell me. Don't tell me. No tell. Don't tell me if I'm correct or not. But I'm just fucking going crazy here because there's so much implications now. That reminds me of why did you send a familiar here instead of coming to an app familiar? Right. I mean, Fan Daniel. We technically now killed. We killed. Is Emmett Selch dead? I don't remember. Is Emmett Selch gone? It's been a fucking while since I've played Final Fantasy. Because I remember Emmett Selch was a big character in a DLC expansion. Yeah, remember to try out the end of Shadowbringers? Right. Oh. Oh God.
After all,
I'll let
you
it go.
and
I'll let it
I-
keep going. I'll let it keep going.
Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I ended it before the end of the cutscene. Will they become our friends now? Because that would be so funny. Because we killed them. Now they remember. Oh God. Didn't we? Oh wait, also, no, we didn't. We trapped them, didn't we? I am misremembering a shit ton of, like, little thingies. I wanna read. Ooh, I don't remember. Trap 2. I thought we trapped one of the 14 in A Realm Reborn or Heavensward. I don't remember. Did we? Because it's been fucking ages. We killed Emmett's Couch and trapped Elidibus. Right, we trapped Elidibus. Killed Emmett's Couch. Is Fan Daniel dead? Because he sacrificed himself into the moon. No, he's not dead because we killed the big boy and then he was like, ooh, I'm still in your fucking memories. Ooh, I'm still around. Ooh, spooky. Elizabeth was trapped at the end of Shadowbringers post main scenario. Right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay, okay. I see you, Endwalker. I see you, Endwalker. Alright, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Alright, I'm too intrigued. Theorizing, but I have to just play more to actually know what the fuck is going on. Are feeling it all recovered? I understand your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Matea, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, and the Matea have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, we will face the event of the final days in the role of Fen Daniel. I can fly now. Jade, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Soch and Hitlodeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the burpees. No, we must instead ensure that the experience Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. The remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let's walk together once more. I'll see you to the doors of the Propylane. Are we done here? Oh no! Finally just finished my morning news, so now time to edit? Hell yeah. Oh. I see friend. Banger has cutscene soon? I hope so. Let me fully explore this area. These many videos? Yes. I should have. Hold on, let me go look. Yeah, Bowl of Embers. I can send it to you again. I thought I did. This is the Bowl of Embers. This place I have the picture in a dock, but I cannot find a favorite of Life of Milo. All good. I could just share it again. Alright, I hope that's all good now. Ooh, sightseeing log. Brain. Yes, that actually not been sent these though, thank you. Oh. Oh, a little picnic area. Cool. Oh god, I am in a way so scared of what is going to happen in this game, but also so fucking intrigued. And now it can be my Gunbreaker because it's both 89 now. And I don't feel like leveling my other two things right now. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, hold on. Drink. I'll go get a drink. Oh god, 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 what the fuck is gonna go happen? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Huh?
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Needs a drink or something to have tears from something. Oh no, is it that bad? Yes, this is where we part ways. Hope to see Mateon one day.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
Securing our escape.
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Love you too.
Must carefully
And let's see, and I'll message you after.
And bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Let's defeat depression, chat. Together, we can defeat it.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my
Exactly.
best,
Friends give
taking
power
naught for granted
against
as
depression.
I walk my path.
So everyone has words of light all together. We will
And I pray
fuck up
you walk with
depression.
me to the end.
And walking.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
We're actually gonna see his future. Oh no. Oh no. The final days. We're not done yet, are we? I remember this place. I remember this place.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not.
That was one of
For
the
there has
planets
ever been
that
sorrow.
Meteon went to.
Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose.
What?
Knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I don't think I got half of that. Honestly, this gave me more questions. 88. The whole thing is why I love this world and this game. What happened there? You'll see. Fuck all of you. I love you, chat. I love you, chat. What the fuck? Jade, impeccable timing as always. I told you we're off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, we were away about some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. What the fuck? This title of the stream makes so much more sense. That must live, die, and know. What's wrong? I'll turn this up.
Like your Discord is just hot.
Oh yeah, no, this corner is hot. It's mostly because of the PC going crazy with all the graphics on the fucking screen all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you also have mods installed to make it.
I have also two monitors that are blowing heat. The stream deck that is making warmth. The camera that is overheating.
Yeah. And my corner's not that bad.
No, it's great over there.
Hi, chat.
That means it gets a completely different meaning.
There's a snow.
Yeah.
I want a jacket.
You can buy it. It's a buyable thing in the mock station. Yes, with real money. It's totally worth it.
In first person or in game? I would love to those in person.
Good.
No,
The outfit in the game you can buy with real money. I don't know if they have the jacket in real life.
Oh, that was what I meant. That would look so cool.
Probably there's a few people that made that, so well.
Man, I'm not gonna spend real money yet.
So, have you learned more of the final days? A lot, I think. Do I? Well, I fundamentally disagree with the philosophy of Endwalker in its entirety. It's pure cinema and 100% feels.
What are we talking about?
A shit ton of story that I don't even understand myself.
I'm not there yet.
It'll take you a while if you ever get there.
I wanna play.
Then you play. You can.
Oh yeah.
You can. You have a laptop that plays it.
Can you help?
Sure. Well, everyone calms down from everything that happened. Well, I start maybe like understanding what the fuck. Yes. Can I turn this on?
Yes. Let me put the blanket here. You broke it again? Again.
One sec, chat. Oh, it sucks. No, the pen is fully done. Yeah, it's fully dead. Yeah, stop. It's dead. It's good. Goodbye.
Wait, I cannot play.
Why not?
Because I have no sun.
You don't need sun. You don't need sun. I'm gonna open the door so there's some.
I closed it.
Alright, sorry chat, I'm here. Oh, god damn it. Endwalker is a roller coaster. Oh, it's so fun and warm. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it's so nice. Wait, why? I can't stop crying. Though Dontrell is exponentially worse from that same standpoint. Yeah, Dontrell is like, wait, what the fuck? Why am I playing this to like zone 5? I personally enjoyed Dontrell for reasons other than why I enjoyed Endwalker, sure, but still. It's fair it broke me to the point of unsubbing, but I'm happy it's not the same as ever for everyone. Would be sad. Yeah, a lot of people said like that there's a lot of people not liking the newest expansion. And now like people are slowly like hooking off on the game from it. Which is sad, because I'm starting to get into it. Oh, you told me about the Beats episode. That journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for worse. And so people expect it to be better than Endwalker, or at least at Shadowbring's level. But it's like Stormblood or even worse. I mean, you cannot always keep, like, going over the ones you've already, like, gone over. Like, if it is like a 10-year journey, it's like Destiny right now. It's like where Destiny is at right now. Like, it's been 10 years of a running, like, big story that has finally ended, and now everyone is hooking off because, like, that's the story. The story is done. Why should I give a shit? So I can see where, like, I can see where people are starting to, like, like, hook off just for now. Until, like, something starts up. But that's just me talking. I have not played Dontrell. I will be doing that most likely somewhere soon. Summaries actual issues, aside from being the start of a new chapter, was disjointed because there was multiple writers and crunching a lot into a short space. Sides are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. to try and ascertain the where and why of it, LAAAAAAA and Afino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locas Amunas is one of the worst affected. Vanguard, Essien, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They've only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages, and it was an accomplishment worth celebrating. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. I'll happily give you my TED talk on Dawntrail, but that would hijack stream, so better for Discord. For the Discord, I find a lot of explanation of why I'm rather lazy and dismissive. Basically, go into Dawntrail with an open mind. Don't let others set the expeditions for you. You'll enjoy it more than that way. That's why I try not to look at reviews that much. What was a game that I enjoyed that people really hated? There was a game that I played where people were like, no, this is fucking shit. Don't remember, but I highly praise it at that level. So I'll keep it in mind once I get to Dawntrail, which is most likely next month. Next month. In the meantime, Stola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Highland and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tatra and I, we've been keeping a close eye on Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunate for the people of Razadhan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support to the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alizé, Astinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemont not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemont. Oh, fuck. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunate. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. There is a need, you, Jade. Please, you must help. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Okay, we're going from like a nice little stroll around a new town, understanding how everything started to happen. Then, oh fuck, we're all gonna die. Then, oh fuck, we're all gonna die again. But now the present. Here we go. I really sometimes you enjoy things for different reasons than the other people. I connect with DTE lots, so it's high tier for me personally, but I can understand why others don't like it. I also really enjoy the current raid series. I'm probably biased on that front. Only the first raid tier, and I agree that was amazing content. It was a night break until it broke my heart. Oh wait, I was like, why is it so dark in here? Huh. I wonder why. Oh, immediately to a duty? Immediately do a duty? Jesus Christ. Jade, and not a moment too soon. The skies of Recalmont are ablaze, but it's events underground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart? But upon departing for the Magna Glacies, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Oh no, again! It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In events that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Oh, fuck. Oh. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Big cutscene after big cutscenes. Oh no. We're all gonna die.
No.
Hi, Aver.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
I would panic.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
Yeah, also.
How?
I was of an exchange of shoes. Curious how people from the time were sent into conversing.
You must lead the people to safety.
Ooh. Hi, Phoenix.
I can handle this pair. You
shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
I'm also kind of happy that we're back. I did like Alphino, and I was like, oh, we're gonna be Alphino now? Okay, let's see how it is. Yippee! Alphino time!
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Restore surrender speed. Okay. I don't remember how Sage works.
Leave it to me.
Does anything damage depends you have 300. Status debug. Role playing.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Sorry? No. Is there a way to turn off rain chat? Turn off what? Rain. My...
You're safe now.
Is it really that loud? I can lower it. Can we turn off rain? Is that a possibility?
Easy now.
My fiance is not too keen on a lot of like particles.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Not persuades the weather change itself. Keep saying. Buttons. Ooh. Bigger fishing. It's a game mechanical sorts. Was this the question? I know we can lower like a lot of without doing 14 crimes. Alright. So I'm gonna start to MSQ like every last layer final days. Just kill it. Nice. Good to know, Chad. Thank you so much. The game's haunted.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
I don't want to die.
Forward!
Yes.
Let not a single fiend escape!
I can't.
Wait, that's...
I can't
Euless and
pause
the
it.
army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
I mean, if we die in a duty, it should be fine. But,
Of that
maybe
I've no
it could be
doubt.
possible.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
We're gonna be Elizé?
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to help the wife folk up.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, chat. My lovely fiance is also playing the game, and they're in the early stages. So they're just asking for a few things here and there. All right, what do I have? Okay, combo, scorch combo. We have deals expect damage posting of 200 to all enemies. What is that going to do? Nano numbers behind that. Increase own magic dealt by 5% damage. Okay. Oops. Oh, and is this combo? Okay. Interesting that that's a whole combo. Love it. Whoa. Keep on keeping on. Ah! If only it was in my party list so I could look at him better.
I'm not done yet.
How's everyone doing in chat, by the way? Everyone having a lovely time?
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Alright, keep going.
Turnabout spare.
Ooh, limit break. Don't mind if I do.
On guard.
Nice. Nice. Is webbing against some work done? Oh yeah. Didn't know the game was so loud. I lowered the volume for the game.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
I do remember his voice.
You're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly!
Paladin Graha!
I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
is that? Excuse me. The warrior of light. Well, I walk normally, with no tendency to be fast. Definitely not hurrying up. I'm back.
I can look after myself, you know.
Of course you can.
Everything's in order? I trust.
Kinda. Ah. He's the warrior of white. Ooh. Thanks, Alex. No, stay. It was good. Come here, you ugly bitch. I have all my buttons now. Will last no longer.
Just the beginning.
Huh? Level 9? Hell yeah. And you're about to die. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Shit.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Hey, Alphano Estinian. Co-worker. Wave of loading. Goodbye, frame rate. Ooh. Oh. I love these duties. These are great. I think I'm a tank sensor. And I kept the... Oh no!
Where were we?
Honestly, wasn't paying attention on that one. That was a fight. Oh. Is it really like we're going to like...
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
I'm gonna get you a new laptop.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
What?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Enemy!
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us.
They
Not
can
only those
fix
who
him.
fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
Yike.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Oof. Yikes.
Xenos! found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want.
Yeah, it is.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
You little shit.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain.
Okay, I didn't ask racial. What's your resume?
You agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Intriguing.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Nice one, studying. As the heavens burn. We're in the final stretch, chat. Not final, yeah, we're in like the final-ish stretch until like the end of the expansion, and then post-expansion. I've been going for 3 hours. To see Xeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. And we keep going.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Is he gonna be the, like, commander for Pro Mode? Would be funny. And also nice.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course...
So he uses Endwalker, but I'm still getting sad when hearing a version of Fall.
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Also,
I swear.
Very glad people are just hanging out while I go through the story and talking about it.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah, sure.
Did you hear something just now?
Waha. I love the cat boy.
I thought something really bad happened to the Laporans.
Dawn may banish even
God
the
damn it.
darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for
Yeah,
my
he
health
is.
should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
That's nice.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Orianjo made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Pudding and
We've
doom.
all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation.
Still my metal band.
Made us realize that while we've carried out our
Pudding
duties
should
to the
make a
letter,
band.
we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Free book power. Our minds will strive yet again.
Forgive me, but are they...
Laports.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
He's like, what the fuck? I've been talking to
As you have surmised, preparations
bunnies.
for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may
My left
advise
ear
us
keeps
as you deem
buzzing.
fit.
Benoozing.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither.
Yeah, putting rain in the background, was about to say it.
I felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Nice, Urianger. Good to have you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Pudding.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
I'm fine.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Anyways, going true, poor guy. They just want pudding. I was not thinking the Laportes would just be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, and we're here? Okay. That was fast. I dare say Master Fortune was a nonplussed as we learned to identity of Heidelberg's lunar custodians. As you will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss our recent adventures. Here we are summoned to the rostrum. Thanks, Urianger. I don't know why, but as I always say, Laporte's one gives me a sense of nostalgia. It's from old Final Fantasy game or something, and I've never played any other Final Fantasy XIV. I am planning to one day play a Final Fantasy game on stream. I really want to play the Final Fantasy VII, like, Rebirth. And all the things that are next to it. I also want to play 16. Yes, Endwalker is a huge Final Fantasy. 4? Now back? Doing the reports? What do we get? Is it... It's a guild starting, that I just never do it. Okay. As it goes to... Okay. Alright, okay. We'll go. Alright, go. Bye. I don't think I've ever done the hunts at any certain point of time. I've been too busy doing other shit. Because there's so much to do. Good loot to be had? Fun mountain to like? Alright. I'll keep it in mind. Hello, I'm here. said you haven't done treasure dungeons before either, right? Nope, haven't done them either. Not that I'm complaining, Urion J. Not that I'm complaining, Urion J, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Laportes a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Krauth tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Hydaelyn's Elpis flower lead? A lot. Playing fun things with FC sometimes down the line. Oh? Wounds are a great source of nuts, company seals, and everything they provide. Get like women as long as you do them consistently. So now we get like a little like crunch of what we've just all discovered. Then this dynamism is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamism of the great expanse. Mateon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Mateon. No! No! No, I don't want to kill Mateon. No, she's so cute. Even though she's about to kill us all, I don't want to kill Mateon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Mateon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Mateon escaped an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. Yeah. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. We can't fix her, we try, but I don't wanna. Chat, let me fix them. I can fix her. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. You can't fix her. No, I can't. I can't. Let me try. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Mateon? No, but Mateon is still out there. Most likely. Aye, though not for lack of trying on Hydaelyn's part. Surely that's why she used me as a conduit for her will and provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? You must find a means to reach Mateon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. So we're going off planet. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigations into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoy is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea, but closer to home. Honestly, that kind of scared me, the knock. Should we all stand idle while chatting when there are so many chairs and there's stuff there? Look. Standing just makes it go, is healthy. Even though we've been fighting and dying and fighting and killing. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in Arashtra, where they intend to discuss the Greater Exodus. I don't remember who this is. And Fana was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Help. Help. Is there more big cutscenes? Like, there's more cutscenes now, isn't there? The Forum is in session, and as such, Rasa is close to visitors. We need to be there. A sign of the seventh dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the conditions you leave your ornaments at the door. Lest you forget, the sacred institutions hold rational discourse in the highest. The implements of where are expressly forbidden. Whatever. I mean, it's Endwalker, and they still didn't make those cutscenes more immersive, but they didn't do it in Dungeon either, probably just engine limitations. Most likely. Oh, look out. Because they also do it still in engine. Not in engine, in game, most of it, some of them. And some emotes you can't even do while sitting. Maybe that's one. Who knows? Let's wait, chat. Did she just... Bubs, did you just go down to the basement and get a new thing all alone without telling me or asking me?
Yep.
Okay. Give us one moment if I can pause it.
Why not?
Understandable. I didn't say anything about it.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Alright, one sec, chat.
It's your turn.
Hey, Bubs. You have a leak.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mom, I'm talking about the
One sec, chat. This one can only turn. Right? It cannot. Okay. Okay, hello. Sorry. I mean, knowing how this game is built, if they ever try to change it, it'd probably explode the netcode or something. Final Fantasy code is holding all together just because of one coconut pick and files, like in Team Fortress 2. Right. That was also a whole thing, wasn't it? If you remove that file, the game doesn't want to work.
Listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Hear ye, I come forward to give a shit.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor.
I still can't believe, like, if this is genuinely what we're doing.
Would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
We haven't started it yet.
Only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This
It would be
arc
crazy if they were like, yeah, we haven't really built it yet.
is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Bitch.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
All right.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
I vote yes.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I do. Lots of hands.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Okay, interesting development. Goddamn. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking of my feet for the most part, but since we require a boat and means of communing with Hylan and reaching Mateon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the ether burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Sid, it might behoove us to learn how ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Going underground. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon, and I trust you can make your own way there. Okay, bit. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? I love how everyone is here. I love it. It's great. And we're back here. We have 2 more walking ones. And we have 1 more big location to go to. So probably where Mateon is going. Like where Mateon is. Southwest. Yeah, so in this location. Maybe there's a ether current on this one? Not sure. Frog. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophidian take you to the medial circuit. Oh, let me go see if that blue quest is for a ether current or not. Of course I can't jump over it. Why would we? It's been a while since I was here. Okay. Can we just jump down? How do I get down? Why is it so hard to go down? Hello. I might have just been a bit stupid. Right. I've sent your associates ahead to Ludi's Token Alpha on the other side of Mariel Agonomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. I can wait. Let's attend to the matter at hand. Hello. Alright, this is all underground. It's all underground, and it's like an artificial like sun and stuff where level 81. Little shits. Ether current. My spirit shackles, one of the Archean's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Nweli Tia, an archivist. Could I see y'all later in Discord? Alright, Zadex. The Archean is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he doesn't set on the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve this specimen? Sure. Oh, God. Mission by mission, we're getting there. Hey, cutie. You want to tell me whenever you're hungry? Yeah, it's 6. I'll just look at the time. What do I want to eat? I think most likely next time we go and do like a an MSQ stream, that will most likely be the end of Endwalker, like expansion, and not post Endwalker. You see the trolls great or small, perhaps a bit further in. My tribal cat people village in room world is inadvertently paw-pad shaped. Nice. Maybe we're getting awfully close to the second to last dungeon and second to last trial. Yeah. Maybe like 2 more big streams. Come see me. Thank you. Their troll is nowhere to be seen. Nweli Tia may have had better luck. Really? I'm trying to the after dungeon for both the remaining dungeons. Intriguing. Can I ask you a quick favor? Of course. What's the 5-0? Maybe now there are Shackle's footprints. According to Specimen's trail, it should be close if found under threat from the local fauna. You may dispatch its assailants. Why are you bringing me? Oh, there's two. I'm gonna call the iron uniforms. Sure. All good. I'll be talking to chat and talking about the game, so don't worry. I'll be in your ear. I'll be in your ear the whole time. I'm so glad you're unharmed. I'm sorry I do not have voices for you because I kinda am like, I want to keep continuing. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. He's so cute. Chaggles is cute. Archeon is under threat. I must do something. You can talk? What in the blasphemy? You can understand me. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Incredible. I've never met someone with such a skill before. His bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effect of growing up in an artificial environment. I'd seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him to think he actually understood speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not. It's a secret. Really? Oh. But I wouldn't give to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr. The way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiment. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. What do you say? At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some Les Gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If you leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what does it say? Like, you're an absolute asshole, and you should read more books. Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve it. Sure, no. Now we were aware of it, we need to sort out this past problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all. And he seems realms ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. I mean, I'll help him later. Look, I'm just doing this quest. Why is it so silent? Did my headset die? No. Oh, is this fucking up with my audio again? Hold on. There we go. All good now. Okay, let's go back. This is one of the words of Oh, good, love you. I love his ideas, so there you go. Love me too. Discord fucked my audio. I was like, why the fuck is there nothing happening? Everything got so silent. Yes, I would like to use your lift, please. Once I get the ether, we might be like, right, that's it. Not sure. I just want to get the ether right. Warmth is taking over. Stray Queen. Oh, can we go inside here? Oh. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and disperses vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they're able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wonders. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Laportes in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. It is no more coincidence. Ever since Heidland unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthus in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technology that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Laportes have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Oh, I accidentally pressed my right click. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to set restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Then let us proceed. Damn. Cold-hearted dad. By the created forum, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the central circle. Whoa! The Eater Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Danko, for whom the ford is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. So much to see, so much to know, so much to... Oh god. Look, I'm gonna get that Eaterite. Am I able to get the Eaterite? Yes. I just don't want to go all around again. But now I have the Eaterite to go around and stuff. Have you heard Soken performing in the Labyrinthos theme? I have not. Alright. Eaterite taken. Now we can go back. You all done with schoolwork? Hell yeah, just do it, and you will never hear original theme as it is. Soken Labyrinthos. I'll go look that up. Soken Labyrinthos. Let's start with Soken Lahi now. Lahi. I had a little funny thing with the Lahi. Every time that you start like hearing it, like Lahi, I had it as a sound alert.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
She does like them.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Ether Burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
So Alpha looks cool.
Perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Is that where we're going to go?
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Want me to go and fetch the what's-its? The what's-its?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
Too dull? Anything I can do is anything better than
internment hulks in
anything.
Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously. Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
It falls and breaks.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire.
Is this our raid or something? That would be funny. I mean, not really, but it would be funny.
This is Alphino.
Like a raid outside of like our things. Like people start raiding that shit.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Maybe in the first?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether.
Is this endgame?
Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists.
Scavengers!
Or
Assemble!
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
We have friends everywhere.
Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
Oh, fuck yeah.
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
God, this is cool as fuck.
Then why are we all
Well, I
still
just sit
standing
here.
about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer.
Sicker!
Being old Charlie, and before you know it, start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Sorry. Are you finally proud? No! God damn it. Why can't he be proud about his little outfit now? Hello, Crawl. Something like these, we've reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. I have thought he could achieve so much with a single lingual conversation. Guy who feels unneeded. He's not proud, he's keeping from embarrassment. Right. Alphino has just been like, hey, we got that like exclusive shit around, and everyone is like, yeah, we do. Here, take it. When he tries, it's like, who the fuck are you? You ain't getting our shit. As you're expected, rather a lot of visitor in the near future, let's return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Like Charlie struggled alone, and we just come here and assemble the whole star to aid. That's what you get for staying like alone. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in old... No, not in Oda. Don't tell me Oda is now gonna be all fiery and rainy. Oda stinks.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
Pippin is great.
Send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas.
I still haven't even done Bahamut.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take
I
charge
was
of the search
was
for
doing it
all the
unsynced,
relics.
but I got stuck on one because I don't understand how it works.
Open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now.
Not on top of my head, but I can say in a moment.
We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud, it's when like rock dudes come down. There's 4 of them, and if they like link up or something, they become big and invulnerable, basically, and they fucking fuck you up. That's all I remember.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
I think.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Yeah.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
So we
said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Alright, onwards to Limsa Laminza.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Curtis. Those are just the imbalances. Some of them are just run from point A to point B and maybe kill a few dogs on the way.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Oh.
dragons roar.
Multiple dragons. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea, okay, you can't just go away from just dragons starting to appear again. This feels such like a... Oh god, we're all just like starting to work together.
The Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and
My friends are my power. Together, we shall defeat depression.
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Sonoban!
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Ah, so cool. God, I love this game. Whew. No job too small. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantine and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet our requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough. I've had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. If only Master Cole knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a report, why don't we help in preparation for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond to the terms of our arrangement. What I propose is not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantine. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you're a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. That lot needs all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Oh, we have to go there. I just teleport. I got enough money. Goodbye, Graha. Cat boy. From what I could tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montichon mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet Buddy Eats Right once our work is done. Ooh, Blue Quest has appeared. Oh. Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the trolls saw fit to escape into a den of animals. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'll scare him off like as not, and be torn limb from my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous sting. Hopefully, that will be enough to see his senses restored, and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell analysts seek to impede you or pester that troll, may those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. Ooh, that was a lot. Oh, all the way up here? Ooh. Hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Maybe. Working on Eatsburning? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples, day in, day out. It's tiring. Thankless work. So, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is. While we're deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunate and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. But even half the time to sleep. I don't know. Oh, helping with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out the ether burner, it's still not enough apparently. And now we hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Otto. Offering to help. That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly a list of the things we will need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions. So I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity this far. To be perfectly honest, I have not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit I ran by. Because that's what they are. Alright, after this, my voice chat, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. They're right here. Our moon rabbits. Fancy meeting you here, Jade. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. Which we now understand what that means. What we're really interested in is Aetheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny, underground, miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we will just have to show ourselves around, or at least That's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Orion J and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? Okay. My voice hurts. So that's gonna be it. We've been doing 4.5 hours of MSQ. We're now at Wise Guides, which is one. Seventh quests away for the dungeon and trial. Oh. We've got pretty far, honestly. Been busy, okay, as usual. Time to take a break. Yeah. Because we were at Words Without Sound. Oh, we didn't really do a lot. Well, there was a lot of cutscenes. We did 8 quests, but there was a shit ton of cutscenes and all that stuff, so maybe 2 or 3 more like MSQ streams and we're done with like main Endwalker. Like a good hour or 2. Yeah, it was a lot. And also me doing voices for everyone that didn't have voices. Voice hurts. I do hope that people are having fun with me doing voices, which we will be also doing with Sin here and there. I'm having a blast personally. I'm very happy you're having a blast. I'm very happy I can be entertaining. Then I get online to power level some more. Yeah, I'm nearly at 90. I'm nearly at the max that I can be. And then we got a shit ton of quests post Endwalker to go to. When you're getting Dawn Trail, I was thinking of getting Dawn Trail once I am. Once I get my money back, right? Which means I'm gonna go look at where that is. Somewhere mid next month. That is you.
You like it?
Yeah, I really like it. I love the shorts because I know that you like them. Oh, nice. Soon. Yes. Soon.
You cannot show it. Too dark. Lighten.
Oh, face cam doesn't work here yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Oh.
1 sec. Bonk. I know, very unprofessional right now. Let me do this.
I'm working. Try. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, it looks great. It's clunky. I don't fucking give a shit.
That's not what I wanted to do. So. Working on a paintito pa.
Yeah.
It's too bright now. Yeah, now it works.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Still nauseous.
Oh.
Especially when I went downstairs. I had to not swear.
You could have asked me, you know that.
But I was already downstairs.
It's true. Alright, chat. It's been lovely. Thank you so much for joining. There will be a lot of like stuff that we're gonna do. We're also gonna be a little bit. We're gonna also do a few things outside of Final Fantasy XIV, of course. We're planning on doing like Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2 if you ever get it, and some other stuff. So. Okay, we sure to tune in. Yeah, so also, we are now done. Basically, we're just waiting for the edits to be done, and then we'll be able to upload Copperbell Mines Guide and the Bowl of Embers Guide. And then soon we'll be starting to work on more. Chugging right along. Yeah, we're working on it. I mean, we're quite getting somewhere. I mean, we did Copperbell Mines and then Bowl of Embers. So now we have to go do Hullotolly, 1,000 Miles of Total Rock, Hockey Manor, Brave Fox Longstep. Then it's the Naval. So, I mean, there's a shit ton of dungeons and trials. So, we're trying to like 2 a week, so we can get to the end very quickly, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do there. We're also gonna do like alliance raids, like basically anything we can do to make a guide of, we'll do it. Are you doing all content? We're doing basically all instances, I think. So I think we're going to be doing all dungeons, trials, alliance raids. It would be cool to do savages and all that stuff, but we're not sure. Well, I'm not sure yet because I don't know if we have the team yet to do so. But I think we have enough people soon. A lot of people are joining the stream, a lot of people are wanting to help out, so, you know, we'll probably get there. And the more we make guides, the more people come into the streams, the more people want to join, the more people that want to join, the more people that we have for Savage, the more people we have for Savage, the more Savages we can do. It all goes into a circle. That's how I see it. Makes sense. I hope I do. But, chat, thanks so much for joining. I hope you all had a lovely time watching me go through Endwalker. Soon we'll be going through it more. I might just do some side stuff, like the yeah, we'll see. But MSQ is now not used until we get to the stream again. So, but have a good night, chat, or afternoon, or whatever time it is. I I don't keep up with time zones anymore. Be safe, be humble, tell someone you love them, give someone a kiss. You know all the cute shit you should be doing to your loved ones. And if I haven't said it at the start of the stream, welcome home. Hope you have a nice time. Hope you feel home in chat. Then feel home whenever we make content and stuff. So that's the vibe we're doing. And where we'll keep going with. Have a good night, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow, most likely, or whenever time. You know, there's things that we can do. Oh yeah, right. We get maybe good or bad news tomorrow for apartment. So we'll also tell you that tomorrow. If we get a response. Good shit to come. Good shit to come. Goodbye, chat. I hope also good news. But I don't think we will. But still, let's hope.